the charts, exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever you're rocking has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everybody. Welcome to You Rock, show that plays your most rockin' music. I'm Thomas Christ, host of You Rock, and I am glad to have all of you with us. Well, it's certainly been a day, hasn't it? Last 24 hours or so. How's everybody doing out there? I hope you're all hanging in there, and hope you're doing as well as humanly possible. Let's say hello to everybody that's here right now. We got Holy Ghost 66 in the house. What's up, Holy Ghost? We got Unshackled Spirit here with us. We got Dynamite Throw. We've got Crota's Alexander. Someone has to stop letting the devil know about these parties. Yeah. We got our awesome mod Folkpunk here with us. And Velton Kinder is here. We got Luke Sinovac. We got... his name is Roy Perez, new to the channel. Welcome. We got Dynamite Throw with us. Let's see who else is here. Joe Glenn is here with us. We got cover by CQ. We got Michael, a.k.a. Zland. We got David Cartrette. Tremor Bear. Secret Legacy, thank you. Appreciate that. And I got my lovely wife, Amelia, from downstairs. And let's see who else. Who else is here rocking with us? Oh, jeez. Let's not even go there. Happy Ron. Hello. Welcome. And to anybody else that may be coming in, hello. Well, again, it's been quite a 24-hour period. I will say that. We got a lot of songs to play. I can't say too much, but holy shit. This is what I'll tell you. Hey, Kip EZ, welcome. Oh shit, I knew I forgot something. This guy always reminds me of the things I forget to do. God damn it. Scarry Garcia. He's like, oh, you forgot to do shit. It is. He calls me out every time, man. He sends me emails. He's like, you didn't put the stream up yet. He keeps me in line. Oh, my mind may be other places. But anyway, yeah, I just say this, we got to stay vigilant. We got to stay informed. None of this, I don't watch the news crap. Watch the goddamn news and get it from reliable sources. No more fucking around with this. I don't watch the news. Watch it. And take care of the people that are around you, especially the most vulnerable, because they can't stop us from caring about each other. That's the thing. So that's the main thing I'm going to say about that today. And I'm going to kind of just leave it at that. What's up? Somewhat Human. Welcome. Hey, Mike Haggith. Yes. Oh man. I do have some good news to report because I haven't mentioned this publicly on the channel yet, but I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to be upgrading to Mac Mini. You may have seen recently the Mac Minis came out last week. Hello, Gregory O'Sullivan. So I'm going to be upgrading to the M4 Mac Mini. That should be coming toward the end of the month. So I'm pretty excited about that. I think it's going to be a big improvement for the channel because everything will run a lot smoother. I'm going to have a lot more memory in the Mac, and so I think it's going to be a big benefit to the channel. So I just want to mention that, and yeah. And just remind you also that you can donate in many ways to the channel. You can do the PayPal, you could do Super Chats, you could do Patreon. Anything would be greatly appreciated because, well, I have a Mac Mini. I have a Mac Mini M1. Here's the thing, though. I bought it with the minimum spec when it came out, like the stock spec. So it's just 256 gig SSD drive internal and 8 gigs of unified RAM. This one's going to take it up to 1 terabyte, and so that's going to be good for editing videos and so forth. And it's going to have 24 gigs of RAM, and it's also going to have a 10 gigabit Ethernet connection, which should help me get the most out of my internet service. So hopefully that'll make the stream even smoother. So there you go. So that's about all that I got in terms of like the housekeeping stuff and everything. We got a bunch of tracks to play today, and I think in the interest of time, I'm also going to be, if the descriptions that you send in, I love your descriptions, by the way. You guys have the best descriptions, but if they're really long, I may kind of abbreviate them a little bit because we really have to make haste quickly here today. So let's get started. We got 3 new artists in the first block. We got Laura Rickenbacker. We've got, his name is Roy Perez, who's here with us in the chat. And we've got Greg Pincus, the Pincus Project. So I'll tell you about the first song here. When Love is the Answer by Laura Rickenbacker. Let me see here. Okay. I'm going to open up the form. So the form is open. If you want to send your tracks in for upcoming shows, you can do that. bit.ly/urock-submit. Laura Rickenbacker says, I'm a singer, songwriter, co-producer based in Sweden, inspired by 60s, 70s, 80s rock and pop music. This song, When Love is the Answer, inspired by Paul McCartney's music. Performed and recorded in the home studio using Logic Pro. Later on, got some help with the mixing and mastering. Hired a drummer to play Ringo-style real drums. Made the music video by prompting with AI tools. Took me nearly 2 months on and off to complete it. So that'll be our first track in the first block of new artists here that we have. Secondly, we've got, his name is Roy Perez with Rise from the Fall, and he would like us to know this about the song. He says, I'm the king of the tri-state and your hero. I'm here to save you in metal one riff at a time. Song is currently rhythm, guitar, and drums. Bass has not yet been recorded. Okay. That's kind of a work in progress. That's very cool, though. And then we've got Greg Pincus with Freakadiki, and this is what he's got for us. So he says, one of my first that I started really learning how to mix and engineer all the instruments I play except drums. I use Easy Drummer 3 and Studio One 6. All right. Well, that sounds amazingly awesome. Let's get over here. Let's get this thing started. Let's get it started with Laura Rickenbacker, When Love is the Answer.
Get out of there, get your life back. That one will distort your reality. What's there to comprehend? This one is not the one. But love is the answer. Let it be real. Sometimes you meet one of those who are in a desperate need for what you are. But love is the answer. Let it be real. Oh, on a mission to hurt you badly, they butter you up with a lot of future faking. They sweep you away.
All right, so there we go. That was our block of new U Rock, and that was you heard tracks there from Laura Rickenbacker, from His Name is Roy Perez, and Greg Pincus. So for Laura Rickenbacker, When Love Is the Answer, what an awesome track that was. We had some really great vocals, the great vocal harmonies in that track. It had a bit of an 80s rock kind of feel to it. Really cute video there with all the hearts and everything. That was awesome. It fit the track so well. Lyrics were really great. There was some cool phaser flanger type effects going on with it as well. So I really dug that one. I hope you'll head over to Laura's channel and do like I did. She's a new artist. I had to subscribe. I hope you'll go over and do the same. And check out more music from Laura. Hopefully we'll hear more from her incoming shows. And then we had this kick-ass track here from His Name is Roy Perez, Rise from the Fall. Nice and heavy. You know, I like heavy. We had some dark riffs going on in that one. The guitar tone was really great, really crunchy. The drums in this one had great punch, I thought. And when he adds bass to it, it's going to be even all the more better. So I thought it was a pretty kick-ass track. I hope that you'll go over and check out more from His Name is Roy Perez. Go and hit subscribe and check out more of his music. And then we had from the Pincus Project, we had Freakadeaky from Greg Pincus. And now I did have to go, hopefully it's all right with Greg. I had to go and find the YouTube version of it because he sent in a Spotify link, and I really can't play Spotify links. It just never works out well. I don't know why, but probably because I don't have Spotify. But anyway, this track had some really awesome shifts in sound and dynamics. The little arpeggiated stuff that was going on was freaking cool. Some killer bass lines in that track and a really proggy jam feel. Now, this is on a Topic channel. I think he does have, if you look up the Pincus Project, I think that you will be able to find a YouTube channel, but I don't think there's much there. But the Pincus Project, if you look up, I think you'll find them on all of the major platforms. So Spotify, if you have that, if you have Apple Music or YouTube Music, you'll be able to find Pincus Project. Very cool song. Very cool. I like it. I dug it. Subbed all three. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Raul and David got the right idea. So thank you to those new artists, and I did get the list down in the description. Save everything but for the premieres, which we're about to get into, and I will add those later on. So I don't want to spoil any surprises. I think I inadvertently did that last week, but not. That's between us. That's between us. That's our little secret. So let's get into these. Let's get into these premieres. We're kicking off with a premiere from Scarry Garcia. This one's called For Etude. And let's see what all Scarry Garcia wants us to know here about his track. Okay. So says here, well, thought we might need a rockin' ass trip coming out of Halloween. Me and the cats worked hard getting this trip for you. Track 3 from months ago. I was saving for now. You're going to get visuals real quick, so you might not want to drive that bulldozer for a bit. So slap your eyes and ears upon For Etude. All right, we're going to do exactly that here. And let's go. This premiere, For Etude by Scarry Garcia. Scarry Garcia, that was 482 premiere. Really badass track. I tell you what, Scarry Garcia knows how to bring it on and bring together all the electronic and the techno, along with some rock elements, bringing some guitar in there as well, and just really top-notch production. And then you put it together with the amazing video and imagery that he's able to put together, which is so freaking cool. You got mushrooms, man. There were like little like soda bottles with skulls in there. There was like this looked like some DNA or some shit like that. Just a whole bunch of crazy stuff. And ending with the girl giving the finger. That was pretty freaking awesome. Pretty freaking awesome right there by Scarry Garcia. Definitely worth your time to head on over. If you haven't done that already, get over to Scarry Garcia's channel. Subscribe, check out more music, because everything is at this level. So, and you'll even get that cool outro that he's got going on. It's awesome. So thank you very much to Scarry Garcia. That was a really awesome premiere right there. Now we got something really special. We got a premiere, and it's not every day that you get a premiere from the Lily Pillies from down under, from Australia, Sydney, Australia, and Italy as well. But we got Save Your Tears. I believe this is a cover, but I'm not sure what it's a cover of. Well, you know what we'll have to do? We'll have to read the description and find out. So, description says, oh, man. So this is kind of a heavy one, actually. I lost my dad this week very suddenly and unexpectedly. 2 days prior to his sudden death, my son and I decided to see if we could cover a song by The Weeknd. It's a very painful loss, and I would like to dedicate this one to him. Love you, Dad, always. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. Manny, heart goes out to you and your family, and man, that's really freaking rough. It's just not that long ago I went through that, and I know what that's all about. So, yeah. All right, let's check this out. Give some love in the chat for Manny while we listen to this. This is Save Your Tears, The Weeknd cover by Lily Pillies.
Saw you dancing in a crowded room. You look so happy when I'm not with you. And then you saw me, caught you by surprise. A single teardrop falling from your eye.
That was Save Your Tears by Lily Pillies. Yeah, it is strange sometimes how, like, something like that just takes on a significance that you didn't know that it was going to have when you made it. It is amazing that it's Manny and his son, and now it's kind of in honor of his father who's passed. That is it's kind of one of those weird things that happens in life, and it's certainly probably doesn't make anything easier, but maybe in some small way it does provide a little bit of comfort, and I hope it does, and I hope that you can get through this, and yeah, it's kind of all I can really say. But our hearts definitely go out to Manny and his family once again, and beautiful job on that track. All right. Let's go to our next artist. So be sure, by the way, if you're not subscribed to Lily Pillies, what are you doing? you got to subscribe to the Lily Pillies. They are incredible. Manny is such an incredible musician, and he does great work in all of his music. So, yeah, you were on today. Hello, Pinkus. Welcome. Great track, by the way. We dug it. Everybody was digging that one for sure. All right, but let's get to our next premiere that we've got. You didn't get an email. I wonder if you were the one. There was one email that bounced. I wonder if it was yours. I don't know. But I did get one email bounce. I will say that. I have no control over that, but it blocked it somehow. All right, so up next, we got a premiere from Dynamite Throw, and this is Rising Sign is the name of this one. We'll check out this description here real quick. So Dynamite Throw says, "Oh, that's right. Today is Dynamite Throw's birthday. How about that? This is because he says here, this is my birthday song. I'm a Scorpio with a rising sign of Cancer, a little astrology theme track today. I wrote and recorded the acoustic guitar and bass tracks with an Alesis SR18 drum track 10 years ago, along to my Roland 8-track recorder that worked with zip disk. Wow, I had a Boss BR8 and it used zip disk. I actually have it back there. Still works as far as I know. Then this year I dropped it in GarageBand and had some fun with loops, create the song as it is now. This is definitely a Scarry Garcia style inspired track. Robot farts. Hope you dig it. All right. Well, everybody wish Dynamite Throw a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dynamite Throw. Happy birthday to you. All right. Happy birthday, Dynamite Throw. Let's play the Birthday Boys track. All right, we are ready to go. Thank you, by the way, Frank Terzo, for the gifted memberships. Appreciate that. All right, let's premiere this one. This is Rising Sign by Dynamite Throw. All right, there we go. That was Dynamite Throw with Rising Sign. And, that was truly a feast for the ears with that track right there. Absolutely, 100%. I love the way things were panned in the mix. It just sounds like everything really sat in the mix excellently on that one. It was groovy. It was funky. It was right in that pocket. And you got some great visuals going on there as well. We got this astrological kind of theme going on there, which is super cool. And I dig it. So head on over, get subscribed to Dynamite Throw. Let's get some more. Let's throw some more subscribers Dynamite's way. And let's go and support the great work that Dynamite Throw is doing, because he kind of like kicks ass. Like, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's been my experience. So thank you very much to Dynamite Throw for that amazing track. Very cool. All right, one more. We got a premiere from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. This one's called Next of Kin. Let's hear from Michael directly. Well, sort of directly. As directly as we can be while we wait for this to load. There it goes. Hi, Tom. I enjoyed writing this one. It all started with the line, "The cunning linguist held his tongue about a painting on the wall that was crookedly hung. It does not end well, but the protagonist had a good time along the way." All right. Very cool. A little bit cryptic. I like that. I like that from Michael. So let's go and let's play this one right here. All right. This is Next of Kin premiere from Michael, a.k.a. Zland.
Hi out there. This new song is called Next of Kin. Hope you enjoy it.
The cunning linguist held his tongue about a painting on the wall that was crookedly hung. He played fear, leaving nothing to chance, thinking of words as mean of romance. He fashioned tales with the utmost ease, licking his lips when it was time to please. A casual affair with a Finnish waitress, half his age, on a foreign mattress. Then all of a sudden his cover was blown by an unfortunate slip as the seeds were being sown. Nothing else mattered except getting free from a nasty concubine who was high on jealousy. And then he understood, cunning he may have been, that life has its span as the reaches next of kin.
All right, that was Michael, a.k.a. Zland, with Next of Kin premiere from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band. So cool. So cool. This track. He went a little more on the Rockin side. Yeah, it was short and sweet. That was for sure. I didn't even get a chance to get the banner up. So very cool stuff from Michael. Love the lyrics. Man, these lyrics are brilliant. Really brilliant with some of the double entendres and stuff. Nicely done there. Definitely more of a rocker. You got a great lyric video put together there as well for it. And I'm digging this one big time. But like Michael as a lyricist is he's good. He's good. I mean, you got to look at some of these. Not only the line like a casual affair with a Finnish waitress half his age on a foreign mat. I like that it's a foreign mattress. That's great. So this is great. Michael, aka Zland, please go subscribe if you're not already. He's getting up there. He's getting close to 200 subscribers, so it'd be great to add your name to the registry of people that are subscribed and go and check out more of Michael's music because it's truly phenomenal stuff. He's out there on all the services under Zland Space Band. Michael, aka Zland, thank you once again. All right. And hello to Chris Harness TV. It's coming here. Good to see you. All right, and hello to Pete Johns as well. By the way, if you want to get your tracks heard even more places, you can go and send it into to Pete's Your Music Live show. He's got a form just like I do, so you can send your tracks in there, and also check out Metalhead Hippie. He plays your music on Fridays. Pete's show's on Sunday in the afternoon, and then you got Hippie on Friday afternoons and Sunday evening. So Hippie, you just send him an email and he'll play it. So check them out as well. Get your music out there as many places as you can. That's my theory. I think it's a good one. All right, we got a featured solid gold rocker for today, and that is, we've got a big return here. It's been a little while. We haven't heard from Mats Forslund in a while. So Mats Forslund is my featured solid gold rocker. Now, if you know Mats, he's got two projects. He's got In the Remains, and he's got Pictured Within. Now, he sent in a brand new track here from In the Remains. It's called The Sinner You Need. I'll tell you what he said about it. And he said this: first track for a second album with In the Remains, a collaboration with Jonathan Wild from the UK. A hard rocking song with a bluesy touch to it. By the way, Mats is out of Sweden, I believe. And now, he also has another project called Pictured Within. So I'm also going to play since he's our featured solid gold rocker, I'm also going to play a Pictured Within track as a bonus. So let's get into this one. In the Remains, let's play. This is song is called The Sinner You Need. So here we go. I'll get this other one opened up as well. All right. Sinner You Need.
you down on your knees. You're her secret. Better keep it. Don't betray her, 'cause she's a slayer. She'll eat your whole set up your soul. Just blow a cover and you'll discover she is the sinner you need. She's not an angel, she's full of danger. She'll get you down on your knees. So blow a cover and you'll discover she is the sinner you need. She's not an angel, she's full of danger. She's not your woman to please. Just blow a cover and you'll discover she is the sinner you need. She's not an angel, she's full of danger. She'll get you down on your knees. Just blow a cover and you'll discover she is the sinner you need. She's not an angel, she's full of danger. She's not your woman to please. Cruise the city, looking pretty. Tread the mire, play with fire. So blow a cover and you'll discover she is the sinner you need. She's not an angel, she's full of danger. She's not a woman to please. Crazy motherfucker sneaking up on me. Crazy motherfucker who just couldn't see that his life was just about to end. Stabbed in the bladder with HHSD, left in the gutter where no one could see. And as I turned away, I would stop to say
it in the laughter, my brightest idea? Why do folks keep staring? Or is it just me? This is not the way it had to end. Shot from a distance and nowhere to hide. Flames roaring wilder, you won't say I lied again. And as I turned away, I would stop to say, you just made my day. You just made my day. You just made my day.
That was Matt's Forsland in both of his forms. We had In the Remains with The Sinner You Need and Pictured Within with Just Made My Day. Two incredible tracks. So with The Sinner You Need, an awesome new track from In the Remains. These guitar melodies that he's doing are just next level. Stuff, it's unbelievable. It really packs a lot of power. There's some really great phrasing and enunciation with the vocals, and it's like near perfection. The riffs are epic, and the hook really does its job well. It hooks you in. It's a bit of an earworm. So a really strong track there from Matt's in the Remains. And then we had this really awesome track that I know we played it a while ago on the show. It's probably a year or more at this point, but chord progression and melodies are just truly masterful on this one. It's really complex in the most magical kind of way. This beautiful instrumentation, really powerful vocal delivery. I think it sells the song extremely well. It's got a little bit. It's like it's on the verge of being unhinged, which I think for a track like this is exactly what you want. It's just there on the line of like starting to be a little bit unhinged, and you get that sense of it, and it's great. It serves the song so well. So please go subscribe. Subscribe both to In the Remains and Pictured Within. They are both unbelievably undersubscribed. So I hope you'll go over there and support what Matt's is doing. He's a freaking cool guy, and he's talented as hell, man. And it's great to hear new stuff from Matt's. Actually, I saw there is a new Pictured Within track. I didn't play that one in case he wants to send it in next week, but yeah, these he's unbelievable, man. You're missing out if you're not subscribed to Pictured Within and In the Remains both. So thank you again to Matt's Forsland. All right, our featured solid gold rocker for today. All right, we're going to get into some more tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. We got a block of 4 coming up for you right here. This block contains Stephen Ewart, David Cartrette. We got Folkpunk. There's a name you might know. I think you know all these names. And Jason Limansky, he's here. Everybody's here, I think, in the chat with us. So Stephen Ewart sends Repeat After Me, says here about this track. This is another Korg Oasis flugelhorn trombone combination. One of the 50 singles I released last year through DistroKid. Wow. 50 freaking singles. That's insane. Steven, and you know how many YouTube videos the guy's got. He's just pumping out the content. It's awesome. David Cartrette has for us, this is an Up Spook Hill track, which was David's old band with, I think Greg Hutto was in this one. Lock Horns with the Devil Again, and let's see what David would like to say about the track. So David says, I know most of you know the passing of Tim McMillian, the guitarist, and Dwayne Sound and Lights from Upspook Hill, one of my bands from the 90s. Recently found lost cassette tapes recorded in my dad's old Corners office building. A few of Upspook Hill with no vocals. So who wants to hear Upspook Hill music from the past, vocals from now? I have taken this song, old music from 1993, and added vocals from today. Had to add a little mix to the music, but not much. Taken from a cassette tape, and I'm sure the guy said, David, hear some music, go write the lyrics. Well, 31 years later, better late than never. Hope you all enjoy a little blast from the past, a new song of sorts from Upspook Hill. This is Lock Horns with the Devil Again. Thank you, Thomas, and everyone who supports these amazing artists. You all rock. All right. Folkpunk. No. Did I do... Bear with me here, folks. Yes, we did that one. Okay. I confused myself. I shouldn't do that. I should not confuse myself. That's best. So Folkpunk has for us, The Willow is the Hippie of the Tree Kingdom demo. So he says, evening, Thomas, and all you rockers. Over Thanksgiving long weekend back in 2004, teachers were encouraged to take their newly issued MacBooks home and explore the applications on it. In the iLife 04 bundle, found this application called GarageBand. USB mic, I experimented recording an acoustic guitar through an amp with the gain cranked all the way up, and attempted to manipulate the feedback with the side of my picking hand in the way one would control a theremin. Result of this experiment was scary enough that I've never done a proper recording of this tune. Grow deep, not just tall. Wow. Well, that's going to be epic from Folkpunk. And then we got Jason Limansky with Annoyed. Let's see what Jason has written here about this one. He says, this song premiered on Saturday when you're with the one and you find out that something about them annoys you. But after a while, you realize that the annoying is not so bad. In fact, those things that annoy you, you finally can't live without because you're just annoyed. Dedicated to my wife, who I've known for 4 decades. Wow. That is a good long time. All right. Let's check these out here. We'll get them all loaded in the old browser. Okay. All right, here we go. So let's get started. This is Stephen Ewart with Repeat After Me.
No, please, I don't swim.
Yes, you just take off your clothes and jump in.
from there. I'm so tired, I can't see all the reasons how you get to me. But you know what you do. Every time I'm walking the door, it gives me pain I can't endure, and I know I'm just ignored. Every time that I hear your voice, I know that it's just a noise, and I know that you know I'm just ignored. Every time that I wake up to the sound that begins to pound at my chest, and I guess I'm just ignored. Every time that I see your face, gotta find a hiding place so far away from you. But I'm beginning to like it now. You fit so well like an old shoe. You fit so well. So hear me now when I say I wanna feel it every day in my body and in my soul. 'Cause you feel so good. Every time I walk in the door, it gives me pain I can't enjoy. 'Cause I know I'm just annoyed. Every time that I hear your voice, know that it's just a noise, and I know 'cause I'm just annoyed. Every single little word you say rips to me as if to say you can't stay, 'cause I'm just annoyed. Every time that I see your face.
All right, there we go. That was another awesome U-Rock block featuring Stephen Ewart, David Cartrette, Folkpunk, and Jason Limansky. So, Stephen Ewart, we had the track Repeat After Me, and I really thought it was smooth and groovy. It was like a late night kind of jazz. You just the kind of jazz that you want to like listen to while you're driving around in your car at 2 in the morning. I don't know why you're driving around in your car at 2 in the morning, but if you happen to find yourself in that situation, this is the kind of jazz music you want to. It can really. Steven he's such a consummate artist with the horn playing. He really knows how to make them talk and sing. Like the phrasing and stuff is really cool. Staccato punctuations from the bass was working really well in that track, and you had some cool drone footage, which you often get from Stephen Ewart. Please go and check out Stephen Ewart. He's got, what is he up to now? Over 12,000 videos. He's got 12,534 videos. So this guy is rocking. He's crossed 1,000 subs already. Man, he is just pumping out the content, and you can go be part of that by subscribing to Stephen Ewart. And hello, Bloody Ritual. Welcome. Great to have you here. All right, so David Cartrette was up next. We have the Rockin track, Lock Horns with the Devil Again from Up Spook Hill. And I got to say, this one brought it in a big way. You got that heavy riffage, the stoner rock vibes. The vocals were processed and delivered in just a perfect way on that track. So that was awesome. I really dug that one. Cool video with that as well. That freaking kicked. And did he get to 200 subscribers? Let's see. Or get to 100 subscribers. All right. We need 2 more subscribers for David to get to 100 subscribers. So if 2 people that aren't subscribed, if you're not subscribed to David Cartrette, first of all, you should be subscribing anyway. But second of all, go and subscribe to his channel right now because we're going to try to get him to 100 subscribers, which would be amazing. So if you have the link, it should be down there in the description as well. All right. We're still at 98 right now. Sometimes it does take a minute or 2 for these things to show up. But if we could go get David a couple extra subscribers, that would be freaking awesome. We're 99. Just one more. So I mean, would like a lot more than that, but one more will get us where we need to go. Can we get one more subscriber for David Cartrette? Kick-ass song. He's got so many kick-ass songs on his channel. We played a lot of them here, and so you know. But you heard it with that track. You heard how. All right, we got it. Congratulations, David Cartrette, 101 subscribers. It's like the Dalmatians or something. But Rockin, that's the first big milestone on YouTube. There'll be many more to come. Please keep subscribing to David and checking out his incredible music. So congratulations to David Cartrette. All right. Good to see somebody hit a milestone. That's awesome. And thanks to Folkpunk for pointing that out. By the way, Folkpunk, speaking of milestones, can we get one more subscriber for freaking Folkpunk? He's here posting the links all day, every day. He had this amazing track here that we just played. And, you know, he always approaches every song that I've heard from him. He approaches with this childlike curiosity and wonder, the way like a kid picking up an instrument for the first time. It just feels like that. It feels that like natural, that intuitive. The panning of the vocals was really awesome. There were some cool like swirling effects going on in that track. That was a great track from Folkpunk. So let's see if we can't. Can we get... Yeah, there we go. Folkpunk. 300. 300 for Folkpunk. Congratulations, man. Well deserved. You should have a lot more than that, but yeah. If you're not subscribed to Folkpunk, man, you gotta reevaluate your choices in life, I think, just a little bit. Very cool, but super congratulations to both David and Folkpunk. That was awesome. I love getting them get back to back like that. I don't think that's ever happened. That's cool. And then we've got finally we had Annoyed from Jason Limansky. And this one, like, yeah, we can all kind of relate to that a little bit. Interesting and really unique chord progression. It almost feels like it shouldn't work, but yet in the masterful hands of Jason Limansky, it does. It does work. Rocking that sax as he always does. This one maybe reminded me a bit like Phil Collins, maybe. And you know, he's just breaking the rules and doing things his way, and I like that. And he you know, that's the sign of a true artist that can take you know, color outside the line sometimes and stuff, and it just comes together, and it you know, and you have the experience of how to make something like that work. And it's a lot tougher than just putting together the regular chord progressions that everybody uses all the time. So I have a great appreciation and respect for that. I hope you do too, and I hope you go and subscribe to Jason Limansky. That was a top track there from Jason. All right. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes you're subbed, you think you're subscribed, and you're not. You just got to go check sometimes, you know? All right, let's get into, hey, Rise of Dark Leela, welcome. Great to have you here with us now that the dogs are nice and walked. Very cool. So we're going to get into this block. We've got Joe and Barry Glenn. We've got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela. We've got Mike Haggith. Yes, Mike Haggith. The Mike Haggith. And the Skeptics as well. So it's an epic block right here. And Joe and Barry sent us Althea from Prison. And let's get the get the vitals here on this track. If I could type in the right numbers. There we go. From Our Living Room 3 years ago, it's a poem written by Richard Lovelace in 1642 while in prison. He was a Cavalier poet who fought on behalf of Charles I. Dave Swarbrick wrote the melody, so this technically is a cover. It's followed by a traditional Scottish tune. The video, Do Not Judge. I don't know what that means, but we don't judge here. That's not what we do. We just appreciate. That's all we do. We don't judge, we appreciate. Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela sends in original Garage Band, A Haunting, and 4 spooky movements. And this is movement 2. So getting all the descriptionary details about this one. Hi, Thomas. Hope you're well. This is the second movement of a 4-movement song that I have entitled The Halloween Symphony, A Haunting in 4 Spooky Movements. Again, like my previous song, I would ask people to listen to the whole song that is on my channel. There's a link to the whole song in each separate movement video. So enjoy. All right. Thank you, Brian. And then we got Mike Haggith. Mike Haggith sends us Brand New Day Live. So he says this year, hi, Thomas and friends, and happy Wednesday. I've got something fun for you on this special day, which happens to be my 33rd birthday. Man, we got another birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mike Haggith. Hail Haggith. Happy birthday to you. All right. So happy birthday to Mike Haggith. Give your birthday wishes. Anyway, band and I made a triumphant return, Northern Vibe Festival east of Sault Ste. Marie back in August, and they got the video in all its glory. Thanks to Teeny Pop, who's a frequent, we see her here a lot in the chat. A song called Brand New Day, which was debuted live at the show. If you want to hear the studio version, you got to join Mike's frequent flyer program, totally free of charge. So that's the get signed up for the emails there. Hope you enjoy and you rock. Note this song segues into Back Away Slowly at the end. If you don't hear the transition, no worries, as the next song title will pop up on the screen to let you know we've strayed into the next song. Thank you for a little assistance on that. That's great. So let's get these all lined up here. Lined up like little ducklings. And here we go. So I hope everybody's wishing Mike a happy birthday. That's exciting. 2 birthdays, 2 milestones and 2 birthdays in one show. We're having too much excitement here for one show. It's crazy. It's wild. If you're not here, you're missing out. All right. So this is Joe and Barry Glenn to kick us off on this block. Althea from Prison. Joe and Barry Glenn.
Unconfined wings hovers within my gaze, and my divine Althea brings to whisper at the grace. When I lay tangled in her hair and fettered to her eye, the birds that wanton in the air know no such liberty. When flowing cups run swiftly round, with no alliance hands, our cases with roses bound, our hearts with loyal flames. When a thirsty grief in wine we steep, when health and drugs go free, fishes that tumble in the deep know no such liberty. Stone walls do not a prison make, nor iron bars a cage. Mine's innocent and quiet, take that for a hermitage. If I had freedom in my love and in my soul I'm free, angels alone that soar above enjoy such liberty.
That was an incredible block of rock from Joe and Barry Glenn, Cooper Glover, 1972, Brian Kysell, Mike Haggith, and finally the Skeptics. So we'll start off Joe and Barry Glenn with Althea, and this is what I kind of the vibes that I got from that one. Of course, like, it's Joe and Barry, man. It's a beautiful performance as always. Joe's vocals are both heavenly and haunting. She really has an incredible voice, and it's like a perfect voice for folk music. It just fits so excellently. Soaring recorder melodies there happening, and like that little like whistle kind of thing at the end. Excellent picking from Barry. He is just a really skilled acoustic and folk guitar player. He really does that style exceptionally well. You got a bit of a Celtic vibe on that one. A great track from Joe and Barry Glenn. Get over to their channel, get subscribed. They're getting close to 200 subscribers at the moment. They got a little ways to go, but not too far. So get subscribed to Joe and Barry Glenn. Then we got Kubrick Lover, 1972, with his track Halloween Symphony, a haunting in 4 spooky movements. So we got that great bass groove. I think we were introduced into the first installment last week. Really, with the way that Brian is able to make those guitar sounds that he does, he's like he's kind of like the Jackson Pollock of guitarists. It's a very abstract and a very experimental type of style, but it paints a vivid picture. Mike Haggith actually in the chat described it as disco from hell. I thought that was a great description, and I love the addition of the drums and bass that Brian's been doing lately with some of these more recent compositions. I think it's been it's working out really excellently. It creates a nice foundation for those wild guitar tones that he's able to come up with. So thank you to Kubrick Lover. Please subscribe, listen to some music, and some really great music from Kubrick Lover, 1972, Brian Kysell. All right, then we had Mike Haggith live from the Northern Vibe Festival, and he is back, and he is rocking it with this track called, it was called Brand New Day, and so I really thought it was a great energetic track for the opener, get the crowd into it. It's a perfect track for that purpose. The band sounds super tight, as we've heard from Mike Haggith and his band before. It's nothing new. It's not a surprise to those of us who've been around for a while. You got some great hooks in that song there. The chorus is very memorable, sing along kind of a situation. So this was a great track, great live performance from Mike Haggith and his band. Please, I encourage you to dive deeper into the world of Mike Haggith by subscribing, and there's a lot of great music over on his channel. You'll have tunes for your ears for days over on Mike's channel. So please go and please subscribe and check out his music, support what he's doing. And then finally, we had a brand new track from the Skeptics, The One. And so this one, it was kind of like a funky ballad. We had that cool, the layering of guitar and synths that were happening in that keyboard solo. It was a great keyboard solo. Love the lyrics. Of course, Ian, his voice is buttery smooth, as it always is. He's got such a fantastic voice, and works so well with this track. Felt like a bit of an 80s vibe on this track, maybe, like especially with the synths and everything. Kind of just gives you a little bit of an 80s feel, I thought. That was great stuff from Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. So please go subscribe to both of them. And I know Leela had a link for Ian's channel there a little bit ago. So please do that, and you will be rewarded with great music like that you just heard. So thank you to Tremor Bear. Thank you, Mike Haggith, Cooper Glover, Joan Barry Glenn. You guys are awesome and amazing, and I appreciate your contributions to the shoe. All right. So we have one more. We have a couple more blocks here. We got another block coming up here, and this one's gonna have for us. It's gonna have. I think this one's got some covers in it. Is it all covers? It may be all covers. Well, let me get the right list. There we go. So we have Girlfriend in Your Luggage. We have It'll Be Grand. We have JDL. We have Sal Caruso. This is a block of covers.
You've got it covered.
So yes, we have 4 artists that have it covered in this block. Girlfriend in Your Luggage with Nameless Name. Let's read about it. All right, so this is what Girlfriend in Your Luggage may or may not be Gregory. Maybe. Says here, Nameless Name is cover from the anime Girls Band Cry. All right. So that will be very excellent. Then we've got It'll Be Grand, and yes, we've got It'll Be Grand, and the song is called Man of Constant Sorrow. We'll have to go to the description to find out who all the details here. So all right, bear with me. Okay, so Man of Constant Sorrow, he says here, I was in Ireland this summer, and we pulled my dad's old classical guitar to be a companion to the House of the Rising Sun that I recently released. Man of Constant Sorrow fit the bill. I looked for different versions of the song in order to pull together my own take. I was disappointed to see so many clones of the Oh Brother Where Art Thou version. I mean, come on, people, use your imagination. I eventually came up with this. The guitar is tuned to open C. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Then we've got JDL, cover of My Immortal. Of course, that should be Evanescence, I would imagine. JDL says, hey, Thomas, this is my cover of my vocal cover of My Immortal by Evanescence. The original is best known for being a piano-driven power ballad with a strong female vocal. This version is entirely acoustic with a mediocre male vocal. Hey, I would not say that. I definitely would not say that. But hope you like it. Okay. So that's going to be awesome. And then we've got Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, with a cover of Manish Boy. And he will say here in the chat, here in the written description. Hello, Thomas. I used the bookmark sub from an original, so you might not have got it. So I'm sending you this cover. So it's a cover of a Muddy Waters blues tune, I'm a Man, Manish Boy, just in case. It's also a free download for anyone who may want it. So there you go. You can get your free download action on that one. All right, let's line them up. Just, there we go. There we go. All right, we are ready to rock and roll, and we're going to start off here with Girlfriend in Your Luggage. This is Nameless Name, a Toganashi Togari cover. All right, let's do it.
いつだって傷ばっか体も心もバラバラになっていっちゃって劇場白状が頭の中ぐるぐると回る
sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I left my home in old Kilkenny, the place where I was born and raised, place where I was born and raised. I left my home with just my fiddle. I left my mother by herself. Seems in this place in which I've landed, most everyone from someplace else, most everyone from someplace else. Now you may say that I'm a stranger, my face you've never seen before, but I will make this promise to you. I'll see you on that other shore. I'll meet you on that other shore. This world I'm bound to ramble through ice and snow and sleet and rain. I'm bound to ride this dusty railroad, cause I'm dying on this train. Cause I'm dying on this train. I'm going back to old Kilkenny. I thought I'd never see you again, and if I'd known how bad you'd treat me, oh, I never would have come. Oh no, I never would have come. There's just too much that time cannot erase. cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. And I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me. I've tried so hard to tell myself that you're gone, but though you're still with me, I've been alone all along. When you cried, I'd wipe away all of your tears. When you'd scream, I'd fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years, but you still have all of me.
Now when I was a young boy, at the age of 5, my mama said I'm gonna be the greatest thing in life. Now I'm a man, way past 21. Want you to believe me, baby, I had lots of fun. I'm a man, I still am. Hey, child. And that represent man. No be. Oh, child. Why? That me manish boy. I'm a man. I'm a full-grown man. I'm a man. I'm a natural-born lover's man. I'm a man. I'm a rolling stone. Man. I'm a hoochie-coochie man. Sitting on the outside, just me and my mate. You know I need to move, honey. Come up 2 hours later. Wasn't that a man? I spell him. Yeah, child. And that represent man. thin man grow. I'm a natural born lover's man. I'm a rolling stone. I'm a man. I'm a hoochie coochie man. To a woman, she can't resist. I think I go down to old Kansas Dew. Gonna bring back my second cousin. That's little Johnny Cockaroo. All you little girls sitting out that line, I can make love to a woman in 5 minutes time. Ain't that a man? I still am a child. And that rubber thin man grown. Nobby. Oh, child. Man. I'm a man. I'm a rolling stone.
All right, there we go. You just heard Sal Caruso with Manish Boy, preceded by JDL, It'll Be Grand, and Girlfriend in Your Luggage in this U-Rock block. Now let's talk. So, for Girlfriend in Your Luggage, my first question was, how do you get the sprite on the screen to line up with the lyrics? It's pretty incredible stuff. Loved seeing Gregory's DAW there in the background. He's got great speedy energy to it. It's like I would just define it as like an energy drink in music form, and I think Gregory, he's grown so we've seen him really come to life as a producer, and this is just the next evolution of what Gregory is capable of here with this cover. And you got to be amazed with what these vocal synths can really do. Like it's kind of amazing stuff. Because you're starting to get a lot of good dynamics and stuff with those. So that's very cool. It's tedious work. All those syllables and stuff have to be programmed in. So it's not like some kind of AI thing that just generates. I always have to add that little disclaimer just so people know, because it's easy to get confused. But yeah, don't be confused about going over to subscribe to Girlfriend in Your Luggage. Criminally undersubscribed. So let's get some more subscribers over to Girlfriend in Your Luggage. All right. So then we had It'll Be Grand Wobbly Ashtray Records with Man of Constant Sorrow. This one had that really like dark country vibe. It kind of reminded me of like the acoustic blues and stuff that you would hear from back in like the 30s and 40s and stuff. Really cool. It had a great like high harmony that was in there in a few spots. That was awesome. Big vocal sound. He really put the vocals very forward. And I think with a track like this, it's mainly, it's got guitar, it's got vocal, it's got a little bit of some kind of percussion happening, just like a basic like kick kind of beat. I think that's perfect. I like that. Good stuff. Get over and subscribe to It'll Be Grand, Wobbly Ashtray Records. Thank you so much for that track. Then we had JDL, John David Lees, covering Evanescence's My Immortal. It's an acoustic vocal cover. I have to say, I love the creativity with the video, with the three faces. It just blows my mind. Like John is so clever when it comes to the creation of these videos and the way he presents them. Like, he uses all the tools available. He's using some kind of probably like a Snapchat filter or something, but it looks amazing. It looks cool. And I dig it. So he gave this song like a whole different vibe. You've already got that kind of like really stripped down acoustic backing track with the guitars nice and up front on that one, and Greg what am I doing? It's JDL. I gotta get my. Bleh. Anyway, let's try that again. So, what John did really well with this track, like I said, he took it and with that acoustic backing track, like he made it his own. And it's not a small thing to take a female vocal part and make it work for a male vocal range. He did that really excellently, I thought. And so this is a fantastic track from John David Lees. Get on over there, get subscribed, and check out more from JDL, because he's got so much cool stuff. We've heard it here before, but you got to go and check it out for yourself as well. And then finally, we had Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul, with this Muddy Waters cover of Manish Boy. My first thought when that came on, I was like, yeah, that's blues. That's blues right there. It's got that classic thing, it makes me think of that song, Bad to the Bone. Somebody got to do that one. But yeah, nailed the slide guitar in there. That was like perfection. Get those gritty vocals, powerful delivery on the vocals. Really awesome mix. The guitars must have been on fire. And you can go and grab it on this Bandcamp page if you follow that link. And you can buy it for Name Your Price. So if you want to just grab it and not pay anything, I mean, that's your choice. But it's very kind of Sal to make that available as a free download. So thank you so much to Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul. Great stuff. It's got that level of sauce. By the way, hello to Jovel de Pustas, who's coming here. Welcome. Great to have you here. All right, we got just 2 tracks in this block, and then we're going to get to the halftime headbang. So this one's it's kind of cool to hear from the Delicate Giants featuring Vero. Been a while since we've heard from Russ and company. And this song is called Little Nightmares. Let's read about it. So he says here, "Hi Tom, as Halloween approached, couldn't miss releasing a track called Little Nightmares, now could I? This one's taken from the Fabric of Everything. That was the most recent Delicate Giants album, and something a little different, I think, for me in the Giants. First time working with all the elements of band, trying different techniques, and add a different touch in the mix. After winning the Glitchscaper app on Jade Star's Patreon, playing around with that, and turned out this rhythmic pattern running through the track. I sketched out a track and showed it to Vero, see if she could add anything to it. She sent back with a melody line, something that reminded Russ of the film Braveheart, lyrics and vocals. Then sent the track to Gary so he could play around with vocals and was playing the track to record. At the last second, removed his Strat and picked up infinite sustain guitar, started turning all the knobs, and played along haunting drone type sound that Russ was able to blend in the vocals. Process was taking shape. And then Dean Thomas laid down drums. And finally, Jamie Mallender picked up with his fretless bass, with a smooth bass over the track. And Russ says he feels that some of his best work personally, I think, music video. And Russ now he's still in the States with his wife and not able to get around to the shows. He's dealing with some personal family issues. So he says thanks. So thank you, Russ, and I hope everything is as well as can be for you. And we're thinking about you. We're missing you, and we're thinking about you. And then we have Veltenkinder. This is actually pretty freaking cool. So his recent song Starry Heart, Aesthetic Perfection remix. Yeah. Let me take a look at this, but this is pretty cool. This is what I think it is. So he says here, a remix from Daniel Graves of Aesthetic Perfection with footage of The Handmaid's Tale. So if he got Daniel Graves of Aesthetic Perfection to remix his track, that is pretty freaking wild. So if you don't know, Aesthetic Perfection is a very, very well-known industrial band, and they are Daniel Graves is the kind of the main guy behind that. So that's a pretty big to get that guy to do a remix. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's check this out. This is Little Nightmares, Delicate Giants featuring Vero. So that the mini block there of rock included Weltenkinder with his Starry Heart Aesthetic Perfection remix, and the Delicate Giants featuring Vero with Little Nightmares. So for the Delicate Giants, and of course, like, you know, this is part of the brilliant album, The Fabric of Everything. It's unbelievable. You have to get it. You have to listen to it. Love this video with the quick cuts and the heavy saturation. You got some tribal drums in there. You got all kinds of ear-catching kind of industrial sounds and stuff happening. The beat is super awesome. There's a great punch to the drums. And, of course, you got the awesome vocals from Vero. That's a pretty awesome video. You even got those little eyes at the end and stuff. Really cool stuff from Russ 8889 and the Delicate Giants. Man, they're always blowing us away with the incredible stuff. And Russ knows how to produce a dang song. And then we got Weltenkinder after that with the Aesthetic Perfection remix of Starry Heart. How did he get that to happen? That's awesome. That's a really great, what an honor, man. It's incredible. Such a smooth and well-crafted mix from Daniel. You could see why he's someone who draws huge crowds all over the world, elevates the song to a pro level, mind-bending transitions, and it's just cool to hear like Weltenkinder's vocals in that and his song in that context. That's really awesome. What a great what a treat to be able to have that happen. That's incredible. So thank you very much. To go and subscribe, by the way, to Weltenkinder and to Russ8889. And you can also look up the Delicate Giants. They got their own. This song is actually on Russ's channel, but he's got a Delicate Giants channel as well that you should be subscribed to. They're very easy to locate. So thank you very much to Weltenkinder and to Russ8889 and the Delicate Giants. All right. And yes, listen to this. Bear is wise. Hit the like if you haven't. That's always a cool thing to do. All right. Let's do the halftime headbang. Yes, it's time for the halftime headbang, and today is halftime headbang. We've actually have a new artist in the halftime headbang slot. I heard it, and I just had to put him in this. I had to put him in the halftime headbang. So this is Bloodshot. Now, you know what? Actually, okay, I don't think we've had Bloodshot on the show before, but this is Chris Harness. He was here in the chat a little bit earlier. So I think we have had him on before, but in different contexts than this. So Take Me Back is the name of the track, and let's get all the facts. He says here, hello, this video has been a long time coming. My band Bloodshot is from Austin, Texas. Although we are pretty much on an indefinite hiatus, I still want to put out videos for the songs on our EP. This one, Take Me Back, is first of 6. He's a graphic artist by trade, but has dabbled in video editing and motion graphics. So these will also be learning projects for doing those skills. Chose to put this song out first, as it is the last on the EPs, working backwards, and it's the only one that I never got around to sharing on Pete's show back during the pandemic when I was working from home, watching the show a lot. Thomas, I recall you being actively online, mentioned should set up a regular YouTube channel for Bloodshot. Yeah. I tell everybody, get the full YouTube artist channel other than the topic channel. And things like TuneCore, DistroKid auto-generate with tracker album releases. I never forgot that advice, but around that time fell into a bit of a depression. Job loss, overwhelming creative motivation, both for playing guitar and creating art. Thus, I kind of fell off the scene and struggled through a limbo of just existing. Fast forward to present day, Although bandmates and I are still close friends since they were teenagers, future of Bloodshot ATX is uncertain. But as mentioned, as time goes on, I will produce a lyric video for each of our songs. I hope you enjoy. This is Take Me Back. All right. So let's get this one going. Here we go. Our halftime headbang for today. Bloodshot ATX with Take Me Back.
They just won't leave me alone. Still more than a hero, just another reason to sing this song. I just can't breathe on my own. Can you and me know? Just another reason now I beg this system over you.
All right. That was Bloodshot with Take Me Back. Freaking killer song there. Had lots of really cool shifts in tempo and stuff like that going on. Shifts in vibe. Like you had those opening parts, and they almost lull you into a false sense of security. Like you almost forget that you're about to be rocked, and then you're rocked. Because then that chorus kicks in and it just punches you in the face. Vocals are unbelievable. So great the vocals are on this. Everything from a growl up to a scream, screech. Like it's perfect. It's absolute perfection for this style of music. And yeah, it's got a little bit of somebody mentioned that here in the chat. It's got a little bit of the modern vibe. I think it was Deathly Yours, wasn't it? That mentioned it was like yeah, it was like 80s metal with 2004 vocals. And I agree with that. It's got a debt to like old like Metallica and stuff, thrash metal, but it's also got like a more modern take on it as well. And yeah, I didn't remember in the beginning. I didn't remember Bloodshot. Now I remember. After I saw the video, I saw the logo because I remember the logo. I was like, that's a really cool freaking logo. I saw it on Pete Johns, and so yeah, I remember Bloodshot from back in the day. It's great to have Bloodshot back on the show again with a freaking killer track like this. That's great. I hope you can get back together and do new music and stuff, but I like hearing the stuff you got as well. That's pretty epic. That's pretty awesome. So thank you very much, Bloodshot, ATX, Halftime Headbang. All right, we'll be back after this.
Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you.
All right, we're back. We got all the relevant links there. Thank you, Leela and Folkpunk. Give it up for Leela and Folkpunk, man. They're rocking it as always. Appreciate the hell out of what they do. All right, let's keep on rocking here. We got a whole new block of rock for you. Block of rock. So we got XLSX, we got Kip EZ, we got Crow Des Alexander, and Nicurio. So XLSX sends. So these are. Yeah, we have one cover to start this block, by the way. So this is a Taylor Swift cover of "Begin Again." Wow, covering some Taylor Swift. Let's see if there's some good information here. I wanted to take a break from writing, so decided to do a cover of one of my favorite songs. I'm a big Taylor Swift fan, particularly for older work. I had a lot of fun covering this. All right. Very cool. We got Kip EZ with Catlash. This is one, by the way, I couldn't get it in last week's show. So I think this is a Halloween song. I should have played this one last week. I played a different song, I think. I should have played this one last week, but anyway. So for your Halloween show, well, we missed that one. It's a rocker. It's a Halloween love song about a pirate that gets turned into a cat by a witch. She loves him so much that she wants to keep him as a pet. That's a pretty interesting tale there. That'll be cool. Crow Des Alexander with City of White Roses of Dystopia. Let's see what he's got to say here about this one. All right. I frickle fracking goddamn swear this one was supposed to have fully acoustic sound, but no matter what I did, it came out with enough distortion to rival a nuclear explosion. And trust me, I did literally everything I could think of, from Duck Line to recording all the instrumentals with absolutely no distortion at all, and still absolute holy hell. Either way, this one's based on research I did, though I won't mention what of, and realizing extreme taste of personal irony, couldn't resist writing a song from it. Would have waited and sat on it for a while, but something kept telling me to say fuck it. There you go. As of 10/26/2024, 18 o'clock or 6 p.m. in civilian terms, this one went live on my channel. All right. Awesome. Crow. And then Nycurio, we have Lullaby of Navra, the End of the World version. So, Nycurio says, I've made many various versions of Lullaby of Navra, some high energy, which I've shown you already, others more chilled out and relaxed. This one is somewhere in the middle, only a short one since I plan to eventually use this in a short channel trailer or another animation or some kind of some kind or something. All right. Those all sound amazing. I'm ready to listen to them. I don't know about you. I hope you are. So, one of the songs is unavailable. Kip Easy, your song is unavailable. Will not play. So I apologize for that. But I'm not going to be able to play it because it won't play. It says unavailable song. I guess I could go real quick and see. Da-da-da. No. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one because it's not there. So, my apologies to Kip Easy. We will, if you want to send something in. All right. All right, here we go. We're ready. Ready to rock here. So we're going to start off with XLSX with a cover of Taylor Swift's Begin Again.
Took a deep breath in the mirror. She never liked it when I wore eyeliner, but I do. Turn the lock and put my headphones on. She always said she didn't get this song, but I do. I do. I walked in expecting you'd be late, but you got here early and you stand and wave. I walk to you. You meet me with a shy little grin, and you don't know how nice that is, but I do. And you throw your head back laughing like a little kid. I think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause she never did. I've been spending the last 8 months thinking all life ever does is break and bend and end. On a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. Said you never met one guy who had as many Taylor Swift records as you, but I do. You tell stories and you don't know why. I'm coming off a little shy, but I do. And you throw your head back laughing like a little kid. I think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause she never did. I've been spending the last 8 months thinking all life ever does is break and bend and end. On a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. Start to talk about the movies that your family watches every single Christmas, and I wanna talk about that. And for the first time, what's past is past. And you throw your head back laughing like a little kid. I think it's strange that you think I'm funny, 'cause she never did. I've been spending the last 8 months thinking all life ever does is break and bend and end. On a Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again. Wednesday in a cafe, I watched it begin again.
A rose lies at the cragging altar. Broken down I've caused to falter. I look around, trying to find a reason to care. But my eyes see only a rotting existence going bare. I came for the sake of a friend. He said she would be there to the end. And now don't be on empty void. Wherein our promise was already all over destroyed. In the city of the wild.
All right. We had XLSX. We had Crow Des Alexander and Nicurio there in that block. Let's dive into these. So XLSX sends in the Begin Again Taylor Swift cover, which love the sound of the vocals on that one. Man, he's got some great range, great upper range there to pull that one off. I have to comment that microphone looked to me like an MXL 990, which was my it was my first real condenser mic. The only thing that I had before that in terms of a condenser was the Blue Snowball, which was a USB mic with some of the worst quality I've ever heard in a microphone before. Trust me, maybe they're better now, but I would recommend against getting a Blue Snowball. But the MXL 990 is actually really nice. I have it. It is back. I don't know if you can see it, but it's back on my. It's back on my display there. Back. Actually, you kind of can. It's right next to the. It's right next to the monitor there. But yeah. Very cool. I like that. And the mix and instrumentation, fantastic on that as well. So great job by XLSX. Please go and subscribe to him. And hopefully you dug that one as much as I did. That was very cool. I'm not very familiar with Taylor's music, but there you go. It was cool. Great stuff. Then you had Crotus Alexander with City of White Roses of Dystopia. And that one captured those goth metal vibes so perfectly. It is the void and the blackness. The video is spectacular for the style. He does great work with his videos, and just such a cool like vibe with that one. That was really excellent. Then we had the Lullaby of Navra from Nicurio, the great kind of in that that video game sort of style, but really professionally done, and had some great really it's got that fast, energetic kind of style with those speedy like synth runs and stuff. Very cool from Nicurio. Thank you so much for that. Get subscribed to Nicurio. Get subscribed to Crow. Get subscribed to XLSX, and your lives will be better for it. So thank you very much. By the way, if you're digging the show, be sure to tap on that like button. Very kindly. That would be amazing. And hey, share the show out to your night owl friends who are looking for some great music in the evening time. All right, I'll get to these next 4 tracks that this next U-Rock block, which has No Name Yet, The Foundlings, Empirism, and Andrew Allen. All right, so let's see. No Name Yet song is called Falling Water, and we will take a look at the description here. All right. Come on, response. There you go. So all he says is all glory to our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. All right. There you go. The Foundlings with Rolling Down Paradise. And let's take a look and see what we've got from the Foundlings here. Rolling Down Paradise. And they say here, hey, Thomas, this song previously debuted on Pete John's Your Music Live show a while back, and we thought it would be cool to have it played on your show as well. We recorded demos for it in Nashville out of scraps from a previously discarded song, and now it's the lead track on our album Gaslight Alley. Thanks for all your support. Of course. Happy to have you on the show. And then Empirism, we've got Funkster. He says, Funkster, a bit of retro mood, and had a bit of fun in this laid-back jam. There we go. Great stuff there. We're going to have there from Empirism. And Andrew Allen will close out the block here with In the Tall Grass. And he says, I really wanted to try and do something a little different. Trippy guitars and airy vocals, kind of Deftones meets Alice in Chains. Sean really brought it together with the drums. All right. So we will line these up for playment. Is that a word? That's probably not a word. But I think I just made it up. All right. So here we go. Let's get started with No Name Yet, Falling Water. There we go. You just listened to Andrew Allen in the Tall Grass. Before that was Emperism with Funkster, the Foundlings with Rolling Down Paradise, and No Name Yet with Falling Water. So in terms of the track from No Name Yet, we got a heavy beat, we got strong bass, we got lots of cool and interesting samples to kind of hook you in there on that one, and some cool visuals to go along with it. A really great track there from No Name Yet. So head on over to the channel. The channel is psalmist.society, and you can subscribe over there, criminally undersubscribed. So go and throw some support over to No Name Yet. Then we had Rolling Down Paradise from the Foundlings, which was an extremely solid rock song. It was produced really well. The vocals and the guitars sounded fabulous. The panning on the guitars I really enjoyed. And not to mention that, it's just playing a catchy song too. So some really nice work there by the Foundlings. Criminally undersubscribed. Let's get over there. Let's get subscribed to the Foundlings. And then we had Emperism. Man, it was great to have Emp back on the show. Seems like it's been a while since we last heard from Emperism, and he's in that cool laboratory with all the amazing toys and stuff. So he really makes that guitar wail on this track. And then what's so cool is he seamlessly just shifts right over to playing the K oscillator and then some of the keyboards. Doesn't miss a beat at any point. Funky as heck groove to jam with. Got almost like a disco kind of vibe. And it's a really cool new setup. I think I remember him saying he was moving. So maybe that's now that's done and he's set up there. So very cool stuff from Emperism. Please subscribe to him. And then we had Andrew Allen bringing the heavy, trippy kind of doom vibes in this track, In the Tall Grass. It's just like oozing with the vibes of darkness and depression, which I think for this kind of a track is exactly what it should be. I love the liquid sounding guitars. They almost like sounded like water or something. It was really cool. And Sean's drums, Sean, you may know Desolate Morning. Really nice job on the drums, backing this one up in a great way. So thank you to Andrew Allen. Get over to Andrew's channel and hit that subscribe button. I know he'd appreciate it. So would I. So thank you so much to those 4 artists. Well, as luck would have it, we got another 4. And kicking us off on this one, we got Auntie G and Marcus Cannell. Been a little while since we last heard from them. We got Jonathan Linton. We got Robbie Stingle. Yep, got some Robbie Stingle. And Relieved in Black to close out that block. So Auntie G and Marcus Chanel sent in Grant Me One Wish. And they say it's a Christmas song about longing for a loved one to come home for the holidays. Usually Marcus writes the music while Auntie G, who sent this in, writes the melody and lyrics. Auntie G wrote the song in this case to have an original Christmas piece to perform at her local singer-songwriter club. She sent it to Marcus, who added a pre-chorus and restructured it and brought it to life. That's the beauty and joy of Auntie G working with Marcus. It always turns out so much better than she ever could have made on her own. I don't know about that, but it's definitely, great. The sum is greater than, the total of the parts. However, it's getting late. Anyway, but it always turns out so much better. Hope you enjoy it. I think we're going to do exactly that. Then we've got Jonathan Linton. And it's been a little while since we've heard from Jonathan, too. He's got an original song for us called Lies. And he says this: original new reggae song, very relevant message for recent events. All right. Wow. There's been a lot of recent events. Robbie Stingle sends us beg, borrow, and steal. Here's what Robbie says. This is one about the two-faced nature of keyboard warriors and how you will always see through them eventually. People should be who they really are, not try to make people think they are something they are not. A lot of beaver power here. He's got the 1982 5150 Kramer with the same parts that he built Eddie Van Halen's out of. Thanks, Thomas. All right. And then finally, we've got Relieved in Black with Swallowing the Light. And they say this. This one is about all those people out there grabbing all they can. The rich get even richer, and for all of us others remains just nothing. Yeah. They're swallowing the light and leave us here in darkness. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, it's so true. All right, let's get this party started here. We got some Auntie G, Marcus Chanel, Grant Me One Wish.
In the quiet of a falling
There we go. That was Swallowing the Light by Relieved in Black. For that, we had Robbie Stingle, of course, with Big Bar and Steel. We had Jonathan Linton with Lies. And then we had, before that, Auntie G and Marcus Chanel with Grant Me One Wish. So, for Auntie G and Marcus Chanel, Grant Me One Wish, they're getting an early start on the holidays for sure with that one. I think already just from hearing it, it should be a holiday classic, though. It's almost like Trans-Siberian Orchestra, but with vocals, which is a cool thing. There's enough time left to get this one out. Get it on all the radio stations. Let's get rid of the old, tired Christmas stuff that we've heard 10 billion times before. Let's get a little bit of Auntie G and Marcus Chanel out there, because this rocks. It's got a lot of energy to it, and it's a great. I think that Auntie G and Marcus Chanel, with their styles, they're perfect for Christmas anthems. So that just works out so well. Go over to Auntie G's channel, hit that subscribe button, and then you can probably navigate down, and you'll also find a link to Marcus Chanel. Subscribe to him as well, because you got to check out what they're both doing, because they both do their own things, sometimes individually, but they've been working mainly together over the last year and a half or so. So be sure to check them out. Then we had Lies, an original reggae song. Jonathan Linton, he's done some reggae songs before, and this one was certainly a fantastic track. You got that, first of all, before I even get into the analysis of the music, like I felt this track right now. It just speaks to the current moment in a great way. Yeah. Groovy reggae arrangement there, though. You got an amazing guitar solo in that. I love the tone on that, and the bass line just sucks you right in. Because the bass line is very awesome as well. Jonathan Linton, thank you so much for that track. And that song right now is freaking truth. And then we had Robbie Stingle And it always, hey, the foundlings, welcome. Got a cracked tooth fixed. Oh no, I'm glad you got that fixed though. We loved your track earlier on in the show. So Robbie Stingle, I was thinking immediately, like when Robbie comes out and he rings that gong, it's like some kind of ancient ritual is beginning. You know, there is some element of that. He's getting great feedback out of that guitar. Probably got those amps cranked up all the way. He is kind of like he's like the Globetrotters of guitar players, man, with the behind the back and the teeth. We got double teeth on this one. And that sure is a primal yell that Robbie has, man. He's got a powerful voice. He really does. So great stuff from Robbie Stingle. The Beaver was strong with that one, as it always is when Robbie Stingle's got a jam for us. And then we have Relieved in Black with Swallowing the Light. A little bit of bluesiness in that verse riff, I noticed. Little introduction, because you get a little blues thing going on in that. But the guitar's going really hard in that one. Love his vocal style. It's so cool. Just some great stuff there. Pretty killer, if you ask me, from Relieved in Black. Get on over, get subscribed. Subscribe to Robbie. Apparently he just got 3 million views on a video or something. I saw that. It wouldn't surprise me, because that's Robbie Stingle, man. He's got thousands and thousands of videos. Go and check him out. Go get subscribed. And then we got Relieved in Black, and go subscribe there as well. Criminally undersubscribed, so please go and support Relieved in Black as well. Thank you to all the artists. Yeah, you can check out the website. We got the website rocking. So lots of great stuff. You can actually get to the form from that. 3 million total views. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because he's got thousands of videos and people are watching them, and it's a great thing. So thank you to all the artists in that block. Let's get on to our next block, and this block is going to have The Secret Legacy from down under Australia, right? We got Raul Nieves from Spain. We got Bradley McKnight and Deathly Yours. So The Secret Legacy sends us Uber Tales and says this here. Hello, Thomas, in the U-Rock community. Here is a song written in October 2024 about being both an Uber driver and a passenger. Sound-wise, it's a lot like my earlier material with clean chugging guitars, heavy punk sounding guitars in the chorus. Lyrics are cheeky. As a passenger, I hate being ignored by the driver when I want to chat. As a driver, the lyrics reflect that people often open up about themselves, as well as the responsibility of getting them home safely. Please enjoy and stay safe. Yeah, I usually rather not talk to the Uber driver, but your mileage may vary on that. Raul Nieves. So I should have had this one. Earlier, because we had another cover. This is actually a cover. This is a cover of my own Worst Enemy. It should be Lit, I assume. Guess we'll see in the description if I'm right. It should be that. So, hello, Thomas. I've been out of the loop for a few. Traveled to the U.S. last month for my daughter's wedding. Well, congratulations on that. I had a chance to get the band back together with my Virginia Beach band, My Two Cents. Had a blast playing the crowd favorites from the early 2000s. Here we are performing my own Worst Enemy by Lit. Hope you all enjoy it. That's gonna be cool. I remember when that song was big on the radio and stuff too. Bradley McKnight with Back to the Drawing Board says, song is about when you're feeling unmotivated, when you've tried to do what you always wanted to do but don't seem to be getting anywhere. This song also features my music producer, Sam Brad. So that's going to be awesome. And then Deathly Yours with Pathway is Wrong says, another song off my album. My string broke in the background. If you listen hard enough, you can hear it at the end of the breakdown. Lol. Well, we will keep an ear out for that. That sounds not good when that happens, but You kept on rocking, you know? All right. I especially don't like when that happens because I'm not good at replacing strings. All right. We got Uber Tales, Secret Legacy.
Hey there, driver, I'm an Uber driver too. The ones I love ain't listening, so I'd like to chat with you. Smile at me so nicely, and you point to your earpiece. You're just speaking in your language with your family overseas. Hey there, rider, tell me lies or tell me truth. What you say will stay right here, just like a confession booth. Your partner is an addict, and your family health is cursed. So when I think that I might have it bad, someone else has got it worse. Please don't get upset if I don't follow the map. I'll get you there much quicker than that navigation app. And if you fall asleep from your big night on the beer, I'll get you home. I know the road, been driving here for 40 years. Take you there. Take me there. Take you there. Take me there.
getting dark outside, and I've woke up from a slumber, disoriented with myself, and I keep on going under. I don't know why, even though I try, I just can't get the senses right in my mind. I'm never right all the time. I care about your life, so don't care about mine. You keep on misleading, I keep on bleeding. I want you to leave it alone. I hate that you're reading my mind so easily. I just want my freedom to go. Forgetting the days I'm crossing out, all the struggles they don't talk about. Spinning in circles, feeling so hurtful, waiting to be found. Now I'm back to the drawing board. Don't wanna be, but I'm bored, and my thoughts are so torn, trying to find myself. Now I'm back to the drawing board. I'm at war with my thoughts, waiting to open the door, waiting for success. Now I'm back to the drawing board. Don't wanna be, but I'm bored, and my thoughts are so torn, trying to find myself. Now I'm back to the drawing board. I'm at war with my thoughts, waiting to open the door, waiting for success.
I feel the backlash and I can't backtrack, and I get thanked last. I put the past last, but it's okay, cause I love you now, I'm staying the same. Communicating with all the insane, driving me mad but I see better days. Yeah, do you really wanna handle this? All the conflict I'm battling, suffocating, you're damaging my entire life, dismantling. Yeah, suffering now, I don't know how. I see you and then I ride the wave. What's it about? Not very proud, regretting decisions, fine mistakes. Give me everything back, what you stole. And there wasn't much left of me, but you took my soul. Yeah, I'm feeling too old, now I'm in control. Tell me you're straight, take me home, back to where I was unfold. And I'm cold, I need hope, and I don't know where to go. And it's all of my fault, I said it's all of my fault. I'm cold, I need hope, I don't know where to go. It's all my fault, I'm so alone.
Now I'm back to the drawing board. Don't wanna be, but I'm bored, and my thoughts are so torn, trying to find myself. Now I'm back to the drawing board. I'm at war with my thoughts, waiting to open the door, waiting for success. Now I'm back to the drawing board. Don't wanna be, but I'm bored, and my thoughts are so torn, trying to find myself. Now I'm back to the drawing board. I'm at war with my thoughts, waiting to open the door, waiting for success. You're gonna do what's right.
All right, there we go. That was what you just heard was Deathly Yours with Pathways Wrong. That was preceded by Bradley McKnight. Back to the drawing board. We had Raul Nieves with his band's cover of My Own Worst Enemy. And then we had, before that, The Secret Legacy with Uber Tales. So, Secret Legacy's track was an 80s rocker, but about a very modern situation. Because in the 80s, they would have never even conceptualized the idea of Ubers or Lyfts or anything like that. There's a really clever idea for the song. I really loved the lyrics in that one. The vocal harmonies were sounding really good. Did a nice job on the video, enhancing and underscoring the storyline there with the song. And I just thought that was super awesome. So get over and get subscribed to The Secret Legacy if you're not already. Come on, what are we doing? Let's do it. All right. Then we had Raul Nieves with his band My Two Cents playing the cover of Lit's My Own Worst Enemy. Always great to hear live music. We heard some earlier from Mike Haggith. We got a little bit more from Raul. And yeah, My Two Cents, it was rocking. They got a big crowd there. Did you see that crowd? Man. Got a lot of people there, and they all seem to be digging it. They all seem to be into it. I'm not sure Lit themselves at this point could do it much better than they did. The band sounds awesome. We get great energy on stage, so that was very cool. Please head over to Raul's channel, hit that subscribe button for Raul, and check out more of his music. He's got some really cool and diverse stuff on his channel there. Hey, it's a Metalhead Hippie. Boom. Welcome. Great to see you. How you doing? And hope you're doing all right, Jeff. Be sure you can check out the Metalhead Hippie Show on Fridays and Sundays. Just email him your tracks. He'll play them. Very cool. All right. Bradley McKnight. We also heard from the Back to the Drawing Board, and this one was a straight bop. I love the space and the arrangement. You got that really full, rich bass sound that he had in the track. His vocal delivery is very, very strong. I thought got a great flow, great phrasing, and it's just excellent pop, hip hop production. Please go show some love to Bradley McKnight. Give him the old subscribe and check out more of his really awesome music. And then finally, we rounded things out there with Deathly Yours. Love the layering of the screams. In the beginning, you were some screams layered with like clean singing. I really like that. I really like that approach. The growls and screams are really what grab your attention there. Just so much great vocal like power and control there, and it's very cathartic music. Like the guitar and drums and everything in it, but just overall, it's the kind of music that you can just put on and scream along to and get out some of that aggression. So go and subscribe, man. We got Deathly Yours up to 9 subscribers. We need so many more subscribers to head over to Deathly Yours and be plugged into what they're doing, because it's phenomenal, truly phenomenal work, and very talented. So thank you so much to Deathly Yours, Bradley McKnight, Raul Nieves, and The Secret Legacy. All right, I'm about to do something real crazy, because I had this last block. I had 2 blocks at the end, because we have 6 more songs, and I had it blocked off as 4 and then a block of 2. I'm gonna do a block of 6. Let's just run through all the tracks. Let's see if we can do that. I think we can do it, because we got Rainfield Music, we got Happy Ron, we got Trentico, we got Christoph Christensen, Likely Birds, and Moravian. So Rainfield sent us this one, Over, Under, Sideways, Down, instrumental improvisation, and would like us to know this about the track we're going to be listening to. If it loads, there it goes. All right. Daver Wayne and I spend countless hours freeform jamming and riffing. Mostly it's utterly ridiculous nonsense, but occasionally we catch on something on the camera. This is all straight up original stuff without drums or backing tracks. The only post-production is the video effect. Here's a clip of our unscripted shenanigans. Well, that sounds really fun. I'm excited to see that one. Then we've got Happy Ron with Get Me Back, and he says here, when Happy Ron writes with two women and one of them sings, it ends up sounding much more feminine than Happy Ron's solo work. Well, as it would, as it probably would. So that is going to be cool. We got Trentico with CUNT. This is the name of this one. I already love it. I already love it just from the name. Let's see what Trentico says. When I was 18 and had my first job, there was one lady who always came in and was incredibly rude, so I made this fun song about it. Oh, man. I can't wait to hear that. That's going to be cool. Christoph Christensen with Nowhere to Hide will then follow. And what have we got here from Christoph? Nowhere to Hide. He says, this is my take on a slasher film theme song. It's composed in 5/4 time to convey an anxious feeling. 5/4 time. That's a bit tricky. That's some high level musical stuff right there. Then we have Likely Birds with Another Lost Soul. And Likely Birds says this. Here's a lyric visualizer of a song called Another Lost Soul. It's off our debut album, and it marks our first collaboration ever with another artist. It's a huge one for us. Wrote the song 7 years ago when we started making music. Took time to be brave and spread our music out to other people. This is what Likely Birds was originally. Well, that's going to be really interesting to hear, kind of this evolution that Likely Birds has gone through, where they started from. And then we have Moravian. And Moravian says the track is called The Rain. They say second song off our second EP, Call It What You Want, that just released October 25th. So that was only a little over a week ago. All right. Let's get into it and get it started here with Greenfield Music, Over, Under, Sideways, Down, instrumental improvisation. And here we go.
I circled that ad in blue, a one bedroom with no view. It's just 5 miles from my mama's house. She can stop by when she wants to. And every Sunday there in church, I pray he'll help me get the nerve to pack up all my things and leave behind the hurt. I got a list as long as my arm for me to get through. Don't gotta tell me twice, I know what I need to do. And I'm gonna get me back if I can do all that. I can hear me on the other side saying you got this, girl, you're gonna be alright. And you'll see my smile from 100 miles. God, I miss the girl I was before I got off track. But I'm gonna get me back. I didn't know he was gonna change. I didn't know the games he'd play. I didn't know that I would watch myself start slipping away. I got a list as long as my arm for me to get through. Don't gotta tell me twice, I know what I need to do. And I'm gonna get me back if I can do all that. I can hear me on the other side saying you got this, girl, you're gonna be alright. And you'll see me smile from 100 miles. God, I miss the girl I was before I got off track. But I'm gonna get me back. Get me back. Yeah, you'll see my smile from 100 miles. God, I miss the girl I was before I got off track. But I'm gonna get me back. I'm gonna get me back.
You're a real party crash, my birthday. See you next Tuesday. A real rain on my parade. You're a cunt every day. What round up your ass to make you think you can treat me like that? 30 making everyone miserable. Maybe if you fix your split ends, life would be more bearable. You're a real cut me off on the highway. See you next Tuesday. A real rotten lemons in lemonade. You're a cunt every day. What made you wake up and think you can project your issues, get a fucking shrink? You're terrible and I feel bad for your kids growing up with a mom like you. Holy shit. You're a real party crash, my birthday. See you next Tuesday. A real rain on my parade. You're a kind every day. C-U-N-T, fuck you and your misery. C-U-N-T, stop projecting that shit on me. C-U-N-T, fuck you and your misery. C-U-N-T, stop projecting that shit on me. C-U-N-T, fuck you and your misery. C-U-N-T, stop projecting that shit on me. C-U-N-T, fuck you and your misery. C-U-N-T, stop projecting that shit on me.
And all the fucking tricks you've been playing on the tracks, yeah. Waiting for the bell by the phone. Spending all your nights searching back for all the songs you love, the ones you love. Walk upon a train all alone, another song to sing or some places to be back, yeah. Blinded by the lights of your own, praying to be back to your kids and all the songs you love, the ones you love. Take all your time to leave all the lies. You knew all the stars have a reason to shine, a reason like mine, a reason to die. May you never find all the same old fights. It's another lost song to love, another lost song to love, another lost song to love, another lost song to love. It's another lost soul. Here's a song I wrote for your dawn. Remember what's inside you and I were born to find, yeah. No one ever cursed you off from. You better spend your life searching back for all the songs you love, the ones you love. Take all your time to leave all the lies. You knew all the stars have a reason to shine, a reason like mine, a reason to die. May you never find all the same old fights. It's another lost soul to love, another lost soul to love, another lost soul to love, another lost soul to love. It's another lost soul. Take all your time to leave all the lies. You knew all the stars have a reason to shine, a reason like mine, a reason to die. May you never find all the same old fights. It's another lost soul to love, it's another lost soul.
That was Moravian closing us out. We've had, I saw, we got Rhett in here. He's the master of the alias. He's here as, I got cream for my itchy pee-pee. We love you, Rhett. We love you, Rhett. But yeah, we've had Moravian on several times on the show here. Great to have him back. It's been a little while, I think, since we last heard from Moravian. And that was The Rain. Before that, we had Likely Birds with Another Lost Soul. We had Christoph Christensen with Nowhere to Hide. We had Trentico with CUNT. We had Happy Ron with Get Me Back. And to start the block, this mega block, we had Rainfield Music with Over, Under, Sideways, Down, instrumental improvisation. So going back to that Rainfield track, I have to say some serious guitar playing was going on in that one. I love the sound of the guitars in the room. I think you really captured that nicely. You know, it's a little tricky sometimes to capture in like open air, but they did it, and they did it really nicely. These guys jammed together and improvised so well. You can just kind of imagine the whole family coming down and standing like in the, you know, I'm imagining this is like a basement or something, and they come down and stand in the stairwell or something and watch and then clap at the end. Very cool. Go and subscribe to Rainfield Music. Just crossed 500 subscribers. So go and give some subscriptions over to Rainfield Music. Check out more of what he's got on his channel. It's very cool. It's very cool stuff. Then we had Happy Ron, and Happy Ron is back at Song U, working with some really talented folks. Spence Burton, Rachel Thibodeau, and I gotta say, the songwriting on display here is extraordinarily skillful. She has an amazing voice. If you ask me, she should be a country star. I don't know what the requirements or how that works. They don't usually ask me about such things, but if they did, I would say yes. Get her on CMT or whatever country stars go to nowadays. She should be there. Beautiful with just the piano. You know, you didn't need much more than that. But I think Happy Ron said he was going to be making a bigger production version of this one, and I think he should absolutely do that. So go and check out Happy Ron. He's got a YouTube channel. Very easy to find. Just look up Happy Ron, and you'll be there. Then we heard from Trentico, and I felt like this one here was like a little bit of throwback Trentico. So it was a track from a year ago, but very danceable. I really love the lyrics. He doesn't sugarcoat things at all, and it was fun track. And you got it's kind of like a punk disco kind of vibe to that one. And then we had Christoph Christensen with Nowhere to Hide, which is the slasher film music. This is my kind of dark horror industrial vibe, so it's right up my alley. Cool the way the sounds keep kind of like sneaking in and out of the mix and coming from different directions. That was awesome. And the synths were great. The kick has real punch, and the production was amazing. Christoph Christensen only has 16 subscribers. Let's get over there. Let's get subscribed. That was incredible. That was really incredible. Really great work on that track. And then we had Likely Birds. We got to hear some early Likely Birds from their debut album, freshly hatched, as it were. Definitely has a bit of a different vibe to some of the more recent Likely Birds, but it's still in the vein of that kind of like 90s Brit rock. I love the chord progressions on this one. The vocal melodies were really, really nice. Lyrics were superb, and you got some cool artwork. They even had the artist name on there. Who was it? Ban Bold. So some really great artwork from Ban Bold. Get over to Likely Birds. Get subscribed there, and I'll tell you what, Likely Birds has some killer music. And then finally, we closed it out with Moravian and The Rain. It's got this very hip indie rock sound. His vocal control and delivery is total professional. Production is radio ready. The song sounded incredible. and it's very, very kind of catchy and hooky and stuff. The kind of quality we've come to expect from Moravian. You got to be checking out what Moravian's doing. You got to be subscribed. So head over there as well. You're gonna have all the links down in the description. I got to put the premieres in there, but other than that, all the other links are in the description. So go forth and subscribe. All right. Well, thank you so much. We've had a fantastic show here tonight. I got to say, all the artists were really great, and music just blows my mind every freaking week how incredible people are. Get your tracks in for the next show, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit, and we'll try to get you on the next one. I think if there's anything else, so coming up tomorrow, I think Falcro is going to be live. He might be live already. I'm not sure. Tomorrow, you got Pete is going to have some kind of a podcast. We'll have to wait and see what it is, but it'll be cool. And then Jade Star is doing like kind of a little bit of a hangout, talk about the things that are going on in the world. Yeah. And then Hippies on Friday, and Gary Hubbs, I'm sure, will be on as well late in the evening. And then I'll be back on Saturday with Thomas Christ Live. I'm sure I'll be doing something very cathartic. so come and join me for that. You got Jade Star opening hour and Pete John's happy hour after that. YML on Sunday. Pete John's plays your music as well, so check him out. Get your songs over to him. Get your songs to Metalhead Hippie. He's on again Sunday night as well. And then Leela will be back on Monday as well as Frank. So there's all kinds of great stuff happening almost every day around these places. So be sure to avail yourself. Check it out and take advantage of it. So that's all we got for tonight. So, man, especially in these times, much love. Much love. Stay calm, stay sane. Take care of each other. Because it's, oh boy. So much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. And if I don't see you before then, I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.